We're down to the last bit, y'all. This is it. This is it right here. The Pasari Greenbelt, the West Castletown, East Castletown, regular Castletown, the Hyrule Cathedral, and all the other just surrounding areas of the castle. This is the final stretch of Korok hunting before desperation sets in and we're forced to just kind of explore everywhere that feels suspicious. This is gonna be close. Let's get there. We're at 98.67%, and it's time to go. We should enlist the help of our horse today because I miss him. Horse helped a lot yesterday. The horse was helping a lot yesterday. We might get the horse to come in a little bit today. Just for you, Bree. Just for you. Beep boo. Beep boo boo. In the office and missed it. Damn shame. Don't worry. Stallone will have a chance to shine today. I'm not sure of it, but I'm gonna make it happen. There's a good chance we get real close to all 1,000. There's a good chance we get into the single digits remaining today. There's a really good chance that we make it into single digits remaining of Korok seeds today, guys. There is also a really, really good chance that we make it into the final percent. We make it into the final percent. Oh, man, if I finished on Monday or Tuesday, that would suck for you, Andy. Have to be in office a week from today, so I'm going to need you to finish before then. Well, tomorrow's Game Wave. I ain't playing tomorrow. Tomorrow is Game Wave. I'm not going to be Zeldaing tomorrow. Are there any large gaps of space left? Just this big spot in the middle that you see and the rivers. I've never really taken a boat down the rivers, which is something I have to do still. I've got a couple of other ideas for places I could search when the time comes, but for now, that's it. That's the main one. 12-hour Steam today? No, it's board game night. It's board game night tonight, so I'm going to be hard stop at like 6. 6:15 is probably the latest I could push it today. Abandoning us for flying lizards. I don't even think we're playing Wormspan tonight. We got too many people for Wormspan. We got a group of 6 and it's up to 5. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. Yeah, the whole damn club, they were looking at her. Oh, they did it. No thoughts, only 5. Head empty. Me run, me find seed, maybe. Me run and me find seed. It's the only thing that happens in this brain today. Oh, yep. Jooba babu babi 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 babu baba babi baba babi baba babu boom. There it is, y'all. That was the last Addison sign right there. So, what color of bread you guys eat today? Huh? You guys have any interesting colored bread today? So, popsicles, huh? You guys have any thoughts, questions, concerns? Where did Addison go? I never found him. I don't know. I've not eaten any bread. Wow. You're a carbo hater, huh? You're a carbo hater, huh? Didn't realize you had such strong feelings about bread. Tries to make one popsicle last 2 hours. Stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. He's so goofy. That's stupid. What are you saying? Let's go to the green dot. Let's go to the green dot. Your project manager is in South Africa, and they have those freeze pop, otter pop, whatever you want to call them, but they're slightly perforated in the middle, and you break them in half instead of having to cut the top and get your scissors all sticky. That is pretty smart. That's a good innovation. Good job, South Africa. Way to solve a problem. Nobody likes a pair of sticky scissors. And that brings up the share value of the good too. Snap it in the middle and give one half to a buddy. You have one half. Bingo boingo. The share value has increased tremendously. What up, Spanio? How we doing today? Oh, we're living the good life, brother. We're hunting down Korok seeds. We're venturing all up and down Hyrule, you know. Just hoping to find the last of the stuff. Hoping to find all the shit. Desperately praying we are able to get close to... No! God, I hate these guys. My Demon King bow is close to breaking, so I'm going to take the same one. How many Korok seeds are in TOTK? There should be 20 remaining. We're in the final stretch, baby. We are in the final little stretch here. Water reservoir, that's a new location. That counts towards completion percent right there. Let's go. Shoutouts to the water reservoir. Yeah, nice. That's what I like to see. All my homies love the water reservoir. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me a freaking seed over here. Give me that fucking guy. Why is this? Give me that fucking guy.
Yeah.
19 seeds remain. .25% remain. I watched a little bit of footage from the Hades 2 gameplay. Yeah, it looks sick. It looks sick. I'm really excited to play it myself. I didn't watch too much because I don't want to watch like someone else play it too much. I do want to be like a little bit like sense of discovery going in. But it was looking real sharp. Looking real nice. I hope I get to play the technical test. I'd love to get to play it. Hold on. This wasn't a named location, huh? I thought this was going to be a named location. This little cavey guy right here. West Passage, baby. Oh, that's this. Never mind. Never mind. All right, I'm not going to the castle yet. I'm not going to the castle yet. Whoa, you haven't played Hades, Spanyo? Dude, that's actually great news for you because you've got such a great game waiting for you if you're looking for something to play. God, Hades is a masterpiece. You know how, like, every once in a while there's one indie game that ends up being, like, the indie game? Like Hollow Knight, Binding of Isaac, fucking Outer Wilds. Hades was the indie game. Was the indie game, big time. Oh, nice. How was Spider-Man 2 for you? That's one that I actually still need to play. I bought it on launch day, and I haven't played it like an asshole. I could have saved myself some money if I realized I wasn't going to play it for so long and just bought it on sale. Seven out of 10. Okay. How did you feel about the first one? Wow, Blue Rupee, what a scam. XYBot has no audio somehow, Woodsy. That's fine. As long as there's at least still 3 viewers in that chat, that's the only thing I give a shit about. Start the day off with an egg duel, also timer. All right, but if you beat me again, dude. If you beat me again here, you keep grifting me like this. Oh, my fucking life split's frozen. Give me a second. Let me restart the timer. 270. It's going to be 277 flat. An 8. I can't beat that. 3. This guy beats me literally every time. Every single round. This is the dangers of gambling, guys. Yo, who wants a gifted sub? 5 are coming out right now. You better prage to Almighty. Prage to the Almighty. You get one. Who do we hit? We got Melon Tuna, Hasselfoss, Warrior for Life, Sheesh Falco, Dong Handler 69. Oh my god, nice. Enjoy, y'all. No dodge for you, Sheesh Falco. I already forgot what time I was supposed to set it to. God damn it. I already forgot what the time I was supposed to set it to was going to be. $277, okay. Dink, dink. Just wanted to say, drop by and say thanks for the Balatro addiction. You're welcome. What a great game. I was up late last night watching Fail stream with a really good run going on. Why can't the bot have goals? xwater's trying to get affiliate. I don't understand. It's like, it's called Dreams. Have you ever had one? They got a collection on Humble Bundle for like $4 for the original Fallout games. Fallout show's been getting a lot of high praise, man. Everybody's popping in and saying they loved it. Everybody's having a good time with the Fallout show. I'm happy to hear it. Because it seemed like the Halo show had a very not that reaction. It seems like the Halo show has been big time unsuccessful. Which deck do I think is best? I think that the green... No, I think that the yellow deck is really good. I think that the blue deck is really good. I like the black deck a lot, but it's hard to get going. Black deck is hard to get going. Then all the, like, bonus, like, the non-standard decks, like the checkered deck is amazing. The ancient deck is really good. The Halo show should have been ODST Troopers. Halo's been fumbled for like the last decade, I feel like, so I wasn't surprised to see the Halo show kind of get fumbled. Wasn't there something with Halo show where the lead actor was annoyed because fans because all the criticisms of Master Chief taking off his helmet? I haven't followed any news about it, to be honest. I don't know. There's a Korok in the water right there. Meow. Yahaha. Hard stuck at orange steak right now in Balatro. It's annoying you. Have you tried the beta for the patch coming out, Ando-san? Because the patch that they are putting out makes orange steak way less lame. You know, if you beat it after the patch, everyone will look down on you for not just getting good. Dude, just do what's more fun. The patch is great. The patch introduces a ton of other stuff that's way more fun. The patch makes so many things more viable and makes the game just more fun. Don't worry about your perceived image for not beating it before the patch. Listen to me. Play the game the way I tell you to play it. It's a red rumbly. If you beat it before the patch, you can also look down on others. I mean, you haven't beaten it yet. Can you really? Hello, medic tea. A lot of chests sticking out of the ground around here. I've heard of Pokemon Radical Red. I'd say familiar would be a stretch, but I've heard of it. What about it? Seed. I'm gonna say inside here. Yeah. What the f- Just break this fucking house? Giggity giggity goo. Yabbity boobity bum. Had a big update. It's getting a lot of buzz. Fire Red with full decks. All enemies are super tough and smart. Level caps based on badges. Seems like something I might enjoy. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not ultra keen on picking up any Pokemon stuff right now, but good looking out. Good looking out. You know what's nice about working from home is that if you got to fart, you just can without having to worry about anyone else being around and stinking up anyone else's life. I got some farting going on today. I got a little bit of farting going on today. And it's just nice that I can do that. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat room? Can I smash this wall? I love smashing shit. I didn't realize these walls were all smashable. It's awesome. Okay, where's this seed gonna be at? Gamers never look up, dude. Gamers never look up. That's the guy. Dude, we're seed surfing today. We are at 98.91 right now, y'all. Yeah, best part about working from home, you can poop your pants. Nobody is and literally nobody will be able to tell. You guys have no idea. You guys wouldn't have any idea. I don't think we're finishing it today, Ripley. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see grand finish today. Yeah, you gonna charge at me? You die then, idiot. All right, take a guess, Pandemonial. Are my pants pooped right now or no? Take a guess. So wise and all-knowing, go ahead. I like the line, like the roads in this area, because it makes it real easy to just follow these like curvy roads to scan the area real thoroughly. I can imagine you'd be making a face not seen before if that was the case. Like one of those. What's up, Silverlink? How's it going, dude? How are you doing? How are things? How are you? What is up? I know I already have a seed around here, so it's probably not going to be another one super close, but I figured I'd do a little checkaroo. Just go ahead and run across the wall. Go ahead and run across the wall. Early start today. I really want to make the progress, man. I'm itching. I'm itching to make the progress. Plan after this game, I'm doing what I'm calling right now the Freedom Tour. I'm going to be celebrating my freedom from Tears of the Kingdom by playing 3 games I really want to play. That's going to include Dave the Diver, it's going to include Chants of Sonar, and it's going to include The Outer Wilds. Those 3 games in no particular order. Shkagity go giddy gak. Beep, beep. Chants of Sonar, your fave game? Oh, you've played it? Yeah, I've been very stoked for it. I've been sitting on it for too long, not playing it. Freedom Tour should come to America. Should have Freedom by George Michael on repeat during the tour. Maybe for the trailer. You got platinum on Chance last week, and you're playing Dave the Diver right now? Same brain, dude. Have you played Outer Wilds? Play Outer Wilds, and we got the same vibes going on here. Zero expectations. You had a recommendation from a friend, and it blew you away. You got platinum on that too, Manatee. Yeah, the only thing I really know about Chance of Sonar is that people say if I like Tunic, I'll like it. That's literally all I know about it. And I do like Tunic. I really like Tunic, so I think I'm in for something good over here. What's up, Yoka? What do I think about SMT5 Vengeance? Never played it. No, I know relatively nothing about it. I think it's great, though. You know what? I'm going to say my final conclusive thoughts about it. I think it's great. I think it's great. Yeah, Tunic was a magical game. No doubt. If you haven't played Tunic, that's a good game. Super Mega Terrorism. Yeah, huge fan. Huge fan. I think the first 4 Super Mega Terrorisms were a little bit weak, but the 5th, they absolutely I know what SMT stands for, Woodsy. Okay. Tunic and Death's Door are Chef's Kiss. I think Tunic was a lot better than Death's Door. I actually didn't love Death's Door. I didn't think it was bad at all. I just didn't love it as much as like everyone else seems to love it. Like no part of me would ever be like, it sucked. But I did not have nearly as much love for it as the average Death Door enjoyer. I don't know why exactly. I can't really remember. I think I was a little underwhelmed with the quality of the gameplay. I think the combat, like, I didn't love the way it controlled. Tunic's gameplay wasn't the strong part for it either. It was the puzzles. Tunic's puzzles were definitely the selling point for me. What glider is this? This is the glider you get for getting all of Addison's signs. This is the glider you get for helping Addison post signs all across Hyrule. It's my greatest treasure. Yeah, finding all caves is cool. Finding all the Addison signs, way cooler. Because there was nothing in the game that helps you find the signs. You just gotta buckle down and do it. Unless maybe there was something in the game that helps you find the signs, and I never found it. The thing in the game to help you find the caves didn't exactly work. Well, Kilton was kind of a scam, but the lights, the cave lights definitely worked pretty well. Yoink. I know, his little footsteps are so enjoyable. I love it. I love it a lot. Hello, chest in the water. The speed food, like speeding them up and everything too. Chef's kiss. Maybe at the top of this? Probably not. Guys, 98.99 right now. 98.99% after finding the Castletown Watchtower. That means you likely found all locations in the depths. No, there's still a good chunk left. The percentage we're at right now, to me, is telling me that we likely have 25 things left to discover on the map. So 15 Koroks and 10 locations. Or potentially, if I missed a cave entrance somewhere, that could count. Yeah, each location counts as the same amount as each Korok. And if there's any double seed Koroks remaining, then that number goes up. That number goes up if there's any double seed Koroks remaining. Because the double seed Koroks still only count for 0.04. And there's like a rounding. Every once in a while, an item will count for 0.05. So I'm guessing we've got a little rounding issue going on here. At what point do we employ anti-shitter spoiling tactics? Probably Monday. Because I don't think we're going to get close enough today where it's going to be happening. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Once I finish exploring the castle, maybe I'll turn off TTS. Deputize the VOD viewers. If they're willing to be deputized, I'll deputize them as a team of ragtag power holders. I did find the last Addison, yeah. I did find the last Addison. Found him yesterday. We've been rocking the brand new Addison fabric ever since. Why couldn't the Wells give us a fabric? You know? Wells should have given us a fabric too. Would have been nice. Would have been a nice thing to do. A nice gesture. Would have been a nice gesture. No, the Korok seeds are the only things left that I have a special animation for. That is correct. I had an audio clip for locations that was on my soundboard, but it got deleted. It got deleted when my computer restarted yesterday, and I didn't save my soundboard. But I could always do another one. It's this simple. You found a new place, idiot. You found a new place, idiot. Easy peasy. No Rest for the Wicked hit early access today. What is No Rest for the Wicked? Should I care about this? Should I care about this? It's the Ori devs game. Oh shit! Yeah, I do care about this. Yes, I do care about this. Damn, Crystal. Why care about anything? Gato get the ba boom boom. What up, Rags? How's everyone doing today? Pretty good, dude. Cannot complain. Pretty good. How about yourself? We're Korok seeding it up, man. We're Korok seeding it up. We're making big progress. Big progress today. It's thunderstorming a lot, which I'm not a big fan of, but, you know, that's just life. That's just life. That is the magic of playing the open world Zeldas. They're like, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Rain and thunder at all the times when it's least convenient. And I'm like, oh, you wacky guy. Yes, you do. Nobody wants that. Don't do that. Oh boy, we do have a lot of seeds around the Hyrule Castle, but there's surely going to be many more. At least 5, I hope. At least 5. We don't have a whole lot of Hyrule left to explore. I do need to re-explore this, because when I explored it, it was looking for that chasm, but I didn't have a mask on at the time. So we do need to re-explore that little area. Factor count up to 13. If I didn't already have it, I would have taken you up on your offer. I love it so far. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked about it. We hit the 13 yesterday. We had 2 new signups. Brings us to 7 away from me officially scheduling a 24-hour stream. But yeah, it's a nice, good number to be at. And to all you who signed up, I appreciate you. To all of you on the fence, it's a really good deal. It supports me, helps unlock some bonus content for everybody to enjoy a 24-hour stream. That sounds fun. We got some new sub badges out of it too. Yeah, dude, same. I'm really excited for a brand new style of Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom was a great game, but I think it's like universally I think people have universally kind of felt the same, where it's like while it's like on paper better than Breath of the Wild, the magic isn't quite as strong as it was for Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was like, I'm a brand new guy. I got a whole new thing going on over here, dude. You found the magic stronger? Well, you're an outlier then. That's fair. It's gonna be different for everybody. I definitely feel like the Breath of the Wild magic was a little bit, but I will say, like, playing through Tears of the Kingdom for the first, like, everything leading up to the 100%, like the actual game story, all that stuff was, God, so fun. So fun. This game was actual crack to me. I could not stop thinking about it. I know you missed too much stream, and I'm gonna be done in no time, rated R. I know, right? Pretty incredible stuff. 15 seeds remain. 1.01% content remains to be discovered. How often do I dream about Tears of the Kingdom? Not often. Not very often. You want a map check? Yeah, I can give you a map check. That's this little pocket of line between here and then the Pesari Greenbelt. And then once we're done that, we get to go to the castle. So hopefully there's a lot of Koroks at the castle. Hopefully there's a shitload of Koroks at the castle. How often do I dream about chat? Every single night. I sleep better. I sleep better when I dream about chat. Every single goddamn night. Na 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 na. One thing you've underutilized in your playthrough is building. Like, where's your Gundam? I definitely, for the Korok hunt, I've done very little building. That's fair and accurate. But in the main playthrough, I was having a good time building. I was doing some good building. Wow, horse. Wow. What if the horses ate the last 15 seeds? So you're saying I should cut them open. Pull the remaining seeds out, is what you're saying. I know the map looks good. I gotta agree with you. The map looks good. It's like the doodles I did on the handouts at church. Just some really nice line art. Just some swirly twirlies. Some good swirly twirlies. How was it finding all the booby gems? A little frustrating, but we got there. The last, like, 5 caves, finding the last 5 caves was a pain in the dick. Ba-do-dee-doo-dee-doo-doom. Be-do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doom. Did I listen to Cola Bottle Baby yet? No. I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Birds circling shrines. What are you talking about? I don't see no birds circling shrines. What are you talking about? How many sign guys? None. I got them all. We got the last Addison sign yesterday. See my fabric? See my nice new fabric that I got for getting them all? There's a shrine right there. I don't see no Burge. I don't see no Burge over top of it. Oh, they don't do it in this game? Only in Breath of the Wild? They didn't do it in... Oh, okay. Fair. Fair and true. It's also only undiscovered shrines. You guys are adding a lot of conditions all of a sudden. You guys are adding a lot of conditions all of a sudden. Ya da dee da do da do, hoo do dee da do, dee 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 da 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 dum. How much speed food do I got right now? 4? And how many dragon horns do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 2. Okay, it's not good. That's not good. I sure have a way with horses. You're damn right I do. Bitch. Ha da da dee da 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 do dee da 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 ba da da dee da do hoo do dee doo doo. I'm gonna go watch xwater. He doesn't kill horses. I don't know about that. I think he might. He might be doing that. He might kill them. How are we doing on percentage? We are 0.01 away from being 1% away. We're almost in the final percentage. We're almost there. This one's for Bree. This right here, this move right here I'm about to pull, is for Bree. Thank you, Joika, for 84 months, dude. Appreciate that big resub. Thanks, dude. Package alert! Package alert! What's up, Girl Water? What's up, Haley? How's it going? Can it actually land on the flower? No, it's only one version of that alert. Pew. Whee! It's going. It's a day. I started so early you didn't even see the live notification. I'm sorry for throwing you off, dude. Sincere apologies. I really just want to... I'm hungry for the progress. I'm hungry. Yeah, we did question of the day. Yeah. Captain Construct nearby. Let's go fight it. Let's get out of here, horse. Can't dilly-dally, dude. You cannot dilly-dally right now. The Pokeball X looks great. Thank you. I did it all on my own and without a single shred of help. Thank you. I need one more of these Captain Construct horns to upgrade my thing. Where in the stream manager are sub badges? If you go to monetization and then under subscriptions. Don't worry. Literally, I also had the same problem when I was doing the very recent new changes to sub badges. I was like, where the fuck did they put them? They definitely moved them recently. Yeah, I was 2 years behind, Emmy. I feel ya. I feel ya. But now we're caught up. Now we've got the Mario Maker sub badge, the Mario Maker X. I still need something that's gonna replace the shitty Vine X that I did in MS Paint. I'm gonna need to replace that with something a little better. Yeah, now we got our Ironmon badge for the 7-year subs. Rockets is cool. Rockets would work. Crossing Master Sword X. I already did a Crossing Sword X for the 5.5, 6. One of them. Do I need more X's? The 5.5 is that. Yeah, the one that Deficient Muffin has. Or no, the one that Manic T has is the MS Paint X. Use the little spin wheel thing on the Korok head. Yeah, we need to come up with another X or two. I like the. We got that. You know what one of my favorites is? The purple goopy X that we have. I like the one Julie's rocking too. The one that's like the dark crystal X. I'm a big fan of the dark crystal X. But I like the goopy sludge one. I don't know if anyone has the goopy sludge one right now. In the chat. Badge check. Anyone got a goopy sludge X? Yeah, Steel Like the Metal, Furious Pacifist have the goopy sludge X. Yeah. And Emily. Yeah. I like that one. I think that one looks pretty cool. Cloud X is good too. I like Wish's X right there. The Sky X. Mine isn't even an X. It's just a first. X Wetbot with the Super Mario Maker Death X. Classic. That was a big brain idea from Tofu yesterday. Steal the X from Pokemon X with the Xerneas thing. Pokemon X doesn't deserve that much respect. It doesn't deserve a lot of disrespect, but it's not badge-worthy. It's not a badge-worthy X. Is there a Hades thing I can make into an X? Probably. A while back, I commissioned somebody to make some X's. I commissioned somebody and like I paid this person upfront I was like, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna give you, because we never worked together, I'm gonna pay you a little bit up front, and I'm gonna pay you a little bit after the job. So like, let's do a draft here. Do 1 or 2 X's for me. Do like 1 or 2. Let's see how you do. Let's see if I like them. They were dog shit. I paid the dude the money. And I was like, I don't like these. I'm gonna work with someone else. He's like, please, let me make other ones for you. Let me make other ones for you, and only pay if you like them. I'm like, I really don't like this deal. I really don't like this setup. I don't want to do that. He's like, please, please. This is what I ended up getting from this dude. I gave a very specific list of X's that I wanted, and the dude didn't make anything that I asked for. The dude didn't make anything. Like, what is this? Is this cheese? Is this supposed to be cheese? I don't understand what I'm looking at. I like the meat bone X. I did request a meat bone X. I don't like this one, but I did request a meat bone X. Yeah. I like the coin X a little bit. I think the coin X is okay. I didn't want, like, again, like we got a magma X. I was like, bro, I have one of these. I like that they're in a they're in a folder called bad badges. Yeah, like in the commission, I remember I gave him like 5 X's that I wanted. He came back with 12 X's I didn't ask for. And I was like, what the fuck? Request an X from me right now? I kind of got them all filled in, you know? Did he make you pay for the 12 you didn't ask for? Can't make me pay for shit. If I ask somebody for 2 hot dogs and they give me 12 hot dogs and say that'll be the price of 12 hot dogs, I'll say, I didn't fucking ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Except the one you just said you want to replace. Spaniel, you think you can throw together a good coin X? You want to give you a shot to a coin X? DM me how much money you want to try your hand at a coin X. Like a Mario coin, but with an X instead of a line in it. No, they're definitely not in chat, silently weeping. They definitely didn't stick around. I wasn't like overly rude to the person, but I definitely wasn't very nice to them either. But it was after like a lot of very justified frustration with this person. They did a really bad job, had terrible communication, and didn't do literally went directly against the things that I asked for. Like whenever I make a commission, hold on, I'm gonna show you guys a peek into the behind the scenes. I'm gonna give you guys a peek into the behind the scenes. Whenever I make a commission, I always make it in a Google Doc, and I attach like examples, references, ideas. So for Halloween emotes, I was like, Moist Bop, change it to have an axe with a bit of blood on it, like from The Shining. Bonus if we can make his face look like Jack Nicholson from, like, bonus if we can make it look like this. Give Lurk a pair of devil horns. Simple. Some vampire makeup, pale and fangs. Give Moist Stab one of the popular Halloween masks, either Jason or Mike Myers. Give him a Superman outfit, right? Simple, easy. And all of those got done very well because Korok is a fantastic human being, a great communicator, lovely to work with. You're an actual good client. I like the way you break it down. Sometimes it's really hard to get people to tell me what they want. Dude, for animated emotes one time, let me show you guys. I'm good about this shit. I literally made when I requested Moist Boo, let me show you. Let me show you what I did. You guys have seen the Moist Boo emote. Put it in the chat right now. Put Moist Boo in the chat. Go ahead and put Moist Boo in the chat. Here was my request when I was getting it made. I literally recorded myself doing that exact pose and said, this is what I want. I want it to be just like this. I attached some information. And yeah. I attached some information. I gave a little video. I'm like, this is what I want it to look like. This is exactly what I want. I beat Spanio to the punch and made you a baller X coin. Did you just grab a screen cap from the fucking stream that I was just showing you an X coin on? You piece of work. You piece of shit. I sent my artist I want to cry emote that's more pathetic than moist than moist cry, and that's how I got Tater cry. That's great. I include references to other people's emotes sometimes when I'm looking for stuff. I'll usually include like 3 examples of emotes I really like, and I'm like, this vibe. I like this vibe. And that still wasn't good enough, so she got Still Crying. Still Crying is a really good one. I love Still Crying. So, yeah, the person that I requested the X's from, I provided a document very similar to that. And what I got back was so bad. And so exactly the opposite of what I asked for. Like, not even all of them weren't even terrible. It was the fact that I said, hey, I really want a badge that is this. And then he I want a badge that is an X made out of wheels. I don't know. I don't remember. And then he said, all right, bet. Fucking popsicle stick. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, I looked at your stuff and I figured you'd want to go with this vibe. I'm like, no, that I asked specifically for exactly what I want. I didn't ask you to come up with ideas for me. I gave you the ideas. Make them, art man. Does Kariko do your animated emotes as well, or do you have someone else do those? No, Kariko doesn't do the animated emotes. Kariko has done, like, making the base static emote, and then for a lot of them, and then I bring it to the animator. But that's usually how we've done the process. Right now, I'm having a few new animated emotes done from 2 different people. One of them who is going from ground up, doing everything themselves, and then another one who is taking existing emotes and animating them. The one who's taking a bunch of existing emotes and animating them is so good at making really beautiful animated emotes. The only caveat is that the communication could be a little bit faster. So I've just kind of been like waiting for a while, and I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure they're being worked on, but I'm like, yo, honestly, your work is good enough that I will totally not even throw a fuss about this. What do I get charged for animated emotes from scratch? I think it varies. For the person who's doing some of the ones that I'm requesting, the new ones, I think from scratch was, I think, for a moist check emote, I asked for that. They asked for 80. But for a different, less complicated one, they asked for 55, and that's all USD. And then the animator who does the ones like animating the existing emotes usually charges about around 50 a pop. Around 50 USD a pop. A lemon X. That is a big brain idea. I don't know how we would make an X I don't know how we would do it, though. I don't know how to make a lemon into an X. You're not charging enough? What do you typically charge for an animated emote? You'll give it a shot, Spanyo? All right. Lemon slices, probably? Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. I already have Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Usually 40 USD. You got any that you can share in the chat? Like any from your own channel or channels you're sub to that you've made? Unless it's super complicated, then 45. Whoa! 11 eggs for Ash! Let's go, gamer. Let's go. We need a sub badge. That's 2 Joels. Dude, animated Joel sub badge. Let's go. That should be the tier 3 perk. Animated sub badge. That wouldn't be distracting at all. Trying to see if I'm sub to any right now. No worries. For me, the really big reason that I'm like super cool paying the 50, 80, whatever, the big thing for me is the high frame rate that these... high frame rate and like really nice bounciness that these emotes got. Like, definitely a little cocky, but I do think Moist Bravo, Moist Boo, Moist Dance, Moist Notes are like of the highest tier as far as like animated emotes go. They've got like really, really, really good bounciness. Really, really, really good bounciness. We did have 10, 11, 10 in a row. It's not 3 10s in a row. Sorry, Chief. The Pweeze, the Pop, the Pipe. I do like them. But I think I think 40, 50 is pretty fair for those. Just because the animation doesn't have quite as much like of the bounciness. Like you can see the frames. You can see exactly like the frames going into it. Do you draw each frame or do you bring it into like what's the program? After Effects and do some goofy shit? I don't know how to use After Effects well, but I know you can do some really nice animating with After Effects for emotes and everything, of course. After Effects is a strong piece of software. Because I know for me, that's the thing I look for when I'm going for animated emotes. Is that how I made Moist Meltdown? Yeah, Moist Melt... No, I think I just did that one in Premiere, actually. I just threw it in and applied some stupid filter and was like, all right, here we go. Some quality animation. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely did a great job. Thank you. Tremendously well done. Some of them just need to be drawn out. Yeah, some for sure. Some of them you'll have to, depending on what it is, you will have to just draw out specific frames and stuff. How much would I charge for Moist Meltdown? I wouldn't. I don't think. If any of you paid for Moist Meltdown, I'd be concerned. If anyone here was willing to pay for Moist Meltdown, I'd be concerned. 1 bit sold. Sold to the highest bidder. 1 bit. It's yours. Enjoy. Technically, we all paid for Moist Meltdown. I think technically you didn't. I think if we're gonna be technical Tommies, I think I gotta say that's not true. You pay for a wonderful subscription to xwater and access to the just incredible Moist Meltdown emote is included with with that. But you don't own the emote. It's not yours. It's mine. He's my boy. I own him. Well, Bree owns him now. That's right. I sold it to the highest bidder. It's true. Bree owns him now. I can't wait for our new animated emotes, though, guys. We have so many good ones coming. We're going to have so many good new anime. I really can't wait for Moist Check in particular. I think Moist Check is going to be a lot of fun. I think Moist Check is going to be a lot of fun when we get it. What up, T Major? How's it going, man? Dude, nothing to apologize for. I enjoyed the conversation. I'm sure chat enjoys a peek behind the curtain every now and then. Does chat enjoy a peek behind the curtain every now and then? You guys like peeking behind the curtain every now and then? I enjoy peeking behind your curtain. Whoa there. Whoa there, partner. It's hard to say you're paying too much for emo stuff because every artist has their own value for their time/work. Truge. It's such a weird, like, part of me hates, like, having to commission stuff because, like, I love getting a good deal, but I hate trying to convince somebody to sell me their work for less. So, like, I don't really try to bargain with people who are doing commissions, right? Like, I'm never like, will you do it for 20 bucks instead? Like, I save my bargaining for Facebook Marketplace when some dude is selling a patio set that he's trying to get rid of. But when I'm working with, like, a person on over the internet who's, like, selling emotes or doing art or taking commissions for something, I'm like, how much you charge? And if it's too much for me, if it's not good for me, I'm just like, okay, no worries. I'll go somewhere else. Like, if it's a point I'm not comfortable paying or whatever, like, if I don't agree with the price, I don't try to haggle an artist down. I will just politely go about my life. I do my bargaining when I'm getting commissioning in bulk. Like, I'm doing 10 emotes. Can I get a discount? Yeah, most of the time, and most of the time when I have that too, is like, they're pretty upfront about that. They're like, yeah, if you commission 5, there's a discount. Like, if you get 5 at least, there's a discount. I'm like, oh, sweet. But when I do bargain, when you know what, when the people with Stream Elements reached out for Factor, I was definitely like, this is interesting. I would do it for more money. I would probably do this for a little bit more money. Here's the map, Alicia. Here is the map. Speaking of, guys, if you're looking for a good value on delicious, nutritious, balanced meals delivered directly to your door, exclamation point Factor. Exclamation point Factor, and you can get yourself a banger of a discount on delicious food delivered straight to your door, along with some wellness shots for as long as you keep your subscription. I am going to do my plug right now, and you have to listen to it. So eat me. Listen, I call this the 3-win scenario. Win number 1, you get food at a very discounted price, and that is for you convenient, enjoyable, and delicious. Number 2, I get a kickback from every factor order, so it's enjoyable for me. 3, if we get 20 factor signups, we're doing a 24-hour streams. The community wins. That's the 3rd win. That's 3 wins, baby. That's 3 wins. Anyway, that's my spiel. If you wanna do it, do it. And if you don't, that's also fine. I'm not gonna be heartbroken. I've determined in my practice, if someone asks me for a rate decrease up front, I won't take them as a client. People who ask for a lower rate generally don't pay their bills or are a disaster in trying to get them to pay their bills. Probably fair. Probably fair. I feel like in the world of lawyering, can you also on me a shitter so I'm protected from Andy? In xwetbots chat, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you guys talking about another streamer while I'm live? You say 24-hour streams or a 24-hour stream, not 20 separate 4-hour streams, Nick. No. I am offering you in exchange for 7 more people signing up for Factor, I am offering a single 24-hour stream. This stream is great, but xwetbot just went live, so I'm gonna go watch them instead. 23 viewers over there, baby. xwetbot's doing great. Support small streamers, you know? xwetbot's doing great. Go, horsey, go. Going all the way now. Go, horsey, go. You're doing the right thing. Go, horsey, go. Going all the way down. Sorry, I'm getting in it. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-dee, diddle-diddle-doo, doodle-doodle-up. Bop, 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 bop. Diddle-diddle-doodle, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, bop, bop, boop, 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 beep, bop, bop. xwetbot got 40 viewers. They're pretty popular. That's great. We just need to stream on xwetbot 7 more times, and it'll be eligible to be an affiliate. And once xwetbot is an affiliate, we'll be eligible to have the golden egg emote. How many seeds do you think you'll have when you finish the map? Guess right to win a prize. That's going to include Hyrule Castle, yes? Because if it's including Hyrule Castle, I'm going to say I will have 994 seeds. I'm going to say 994. Final answer. So, sidebar, guys. Woodsy went through and filtered through the first batch of all of the shithead Plinkomania suggestions. So, at some point today, we're going to take a break, and I'm going to be going through the Plinkomania list and culling all the ideas into either reforming them to be doable or deleting them because they're awful. On stream. That's right. We're going to do it on stream together. It's going to be a group activity. Delete this, I darn you. I darn you. We can also ask Woodsy to see how maybe he'll know how many separate poop your pants suggestions there were. I wonder if he took account. What's wrong, horsey? Had a Plinko idea that's not a troll, but I already wasted all my points. Oh, looks like you shouldn't have wasted all your points then. Oh, what a shame. All right, guys, here we go. Hyrule Castle. Horse, move. I'm opening the gate. Guys, this seed will bring us to 99%. This seed brings us to 99%. final percentage. The final percentage. $99.03, baby. Would it be something okay to tell me something about horses and carrots? Sure. How much would it cost to leave your save file right now and restart this? Several $1,000s worth of whatever. Either cash donation through PayPal or in hundreds of gifted subs, but it's going to be several thousand. This has been You know what? I will calculate it. I'll calculate a price for you. I'm going to charge a not so modest $50 an hour for 278 hours. $13,900 if you want me to reset right now. I'm going to charge you $13,900 if that's your request. I wouldn't accept the price if I were you. I wouldn't accept the price. It's a bad price. How much faster do you think you'll be the second time around, though? It's a good question. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'll offer $10. It's about 2,600 subs. A lot of subs. Are you allowed to save your own map for reuse? I don't know.
How about this as a counter?
You drive a hard bargain. All right. Let's do it. Options. I'm kidding. Oh, that's USD, baby. That's USD. We're charging USD here. Dweeb. I see a seed.
I will personally say that I'm ready for the next phase of the stream and put these bits in opposition to any attempt to reset and start over. Whee!
I am also in favor of the next phase of the stream, but I'm definitely most in favor of about $14,000. If I had to decide which... The lockup. Have I found the lockup before? Nope, that's a new location, 99.11. Guys, we are less than 0.9% remaining. This is my first time in the lockup. That's a lot of electricity being shot out of the wall right there. I missed 2 days of stream and you get all the seeds? Sorry for doing it without you, dude. Yeah. How much would a new 100% playthrough of Breath of the Wild be? Any chance we get a discount? Yeah, I'll do it for 13K, sure. You can have a slight discount, sure. Change the glider? Yeah, we got the glider for doing all of Addison's signs. So we changed the glider out. How much would a dog percent of Breath of the Wild cost? Oh, that's much more reasonable. I don't have a price in mind though. I'd really like to stay focused on the task at hand. How about this? You make me, you want something special? You go ahead and you make a little offer. Figure out what it is you want and how much you want to pay for it. And I'll let you know if you need to go up or if you're good or if we can give you a discount. Seed. Omega Poggers. A lot of seeds around here, y'all. A lot of seeds around here, y'all. I'm having a good time in the Hyrule Castle so far right now. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. I'm having a pretty good time over here. Won't be around to watch Plinko? Sad. Oh no. I know we aren't humoring the idea, but what if? If I was a Korok, this is the last place in Hyrule I'd want to be hanging out. It's a little bit spooky. It's definitely a little bit spooky over here. It's too rainy over here. I don't like it. What is my search strategy? Go around looking at interesting stuff and then do a grid. I'm just circling right now. I was making a perimeter here and then I got distracted by all the seeds I was finding, and now I'm making a perimeter over here and hopefully gonna just fill. I want to fill out all the bottom area before I go up. That's a big part of my strategy. Ba-ba-bee-ba-boo-ba-be-ba-ba-bum. I can't believe we're almost at single digit remaining seeds, guys. I actually, it feels like it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real to be this close. So close and yet so far. Still pretty far, but still very close. Dude, we have 99.15% completion, rad. No, there is 12 left. There's 12 Koroks left. Locations in the depths after the seeds? Yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about the depths locations or everything. I'll probably get all the seeds, then worry about finding the last locations. That's probably the order in which I'm gonna work on this. I probably should do like a perimeter scan around the pit here. Not right now though. Do you know if there are any in the castle? I think there's some in the castle, yeah. Well, I think I've found others in the castle before when I was here for the game, like the story. So I'm pretty sure they exist in the castle as well. Like the new sub badge? Yeah, they're pretty nice. We got them. We got a whole suite of new sub badges now. After many years of not doing a single one. Popsicle stick sub badge coming soon. Are you a new location? No. Just East Passage. Nice. $20. I'm out of here, nerd. Gabbity bobbity bum. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm really worried that I'm gonna end up having like a missed cave entrance somewhere for one of my missed locations. Getting that last 0.1%, whatever it is, I know is gonna be tough. Boom. Babu boo bee bum. I should go to get that dragon. Are you close to a tower? Yes. Perfect. Perfecto. Nobody paid me to do this run. No. I did this for the content, baby. But somebody asked me what I would charge to do it again. And that's the number I landed on. To delete my save file right now and restart. I think $14,000 in emotional damage, I think, is a fair price. Very fair. Totally fair to play another 278 hours of video games. think of the content. USD. It's gonna be USD. You guys, you're like, if it's CAD, I might do it. Don't act like, don't act like it makes a fucking difference. Need to add 4K to that for the VOD watchers. 14K yen? Can I pay you 14,000 yen? All right, let's go back this way. Keep getting the outer sides. That was how I came up with the number, Caster. I put 50 times the number of hours this playthrough has been. That's how I came up with it. Gaboo-doo-boo-da-boo-doo-boom. But that's only $25 per hour total. There you go. See, I'm giving you a better price than you thought. Yeah, Castle's the last place that we're scanning, Pineapple. Everywhere else in the world has gone through my rigorous scan. This is the last place where it's going to be easy to find Korok seeds. Smash. Gum boom boom bum bum boom boom bum. My bones. We're sure the mask isn't buggy, like it's proven to pick up all the seeds. How else do you think we got to 988, dude? How else do you think we got this far? I probably don't need to go back into there. How many hours do you think you could do it in a second playthrough? Well, considering this was also a blind first playthrough, I was definitely taking my sweet ass time. Like, if I started a new playthrough and was just down to business right away, it'd be a lot faster. It'd be a lot faster. I don't know how much, but at least a lot. At least a lot. Do-do-dee-da-do-do-dee-do-do-do-dee-do-do-do-dee-do-do-do-dee-doom. I'm gonna need to grab some more rocket shields. The observation room! My favorite room! What the hell? There's a dude in here.
Ah. Ah.
Ga ba 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 bum. This is a very tough area to check thoroughly, yeah. It really is. It really, really is. Calm down, dude. This is the cave that leads back to, yeah. Gabba-da-bee-da-ba-doom. Here we go. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I will be back in approximately minutes. See you soon. Let's do this. Freaking do this. Let's keep getting these seeds. Keep finding these seeds. Actually, let's go get some. We'll get some of these shields. I think we're gonna hit 994 by the time we're done Hyrule Castle. What do you got? For those of you who don't know where all the seeds are, how many seeds you think? If you have insider info, just throw a moist sip in the chat. But how many seeds do you think I'm gonna have at the end of the castle? If you've got insider info, just sip. Just sip. 800. You're gonna lose a... Link's pocket. He's got a hole in his backpack. He's just gonna drop a fuck ton of them. The only seed I know of that you haven't found yet is the one in your butthole. Shut up. Shut your butt. Gonna have to backtrack like Hansel and Gretel. I'm gonna have a lot. Well, the one thing is the rivers. I legitimately haven't sailed the rivers. That is like the one big thing. I have legitimately not sailed the rivers. So I think that's a very fair area where I'm probably gonna like run into a couple of seeds. I think that's very fair. What kind of Korok lives in the water? A lot of them. The ones with the, like, the circle of lily pads. With our giant tri-boat. How much does it cost again? And how much do I have? 72? Yeah, we'll make money. We'll make sure we got the zonite for it. I'll kill a couple of frogs. We'll be fine. Uh-oh, my shield's up waking. What are we doing right now? I am just restocking on rocket shields. This is just chores. Every once in a while we're searching for seeds, we gotta do chores. We gotta go grab all this shit, you know? We just gotta grab all this shit. Faster than using machines to get a bunch of portable rockets. The machines just give out a limited number. So I save my portable rockets for when like I need to actually like attach it to something I'm building. Usually my strat. Do I have any two-hand? Yeah, I do. Any two-handed big boys? Because there's some zonite right here I can grab. Yeah, plus the machines cost resources. This is free. Exactly. Well, if you're talking about the gacha machines, none of those really give out a ton of rockets. And they do take a while as well. If you're talking about the battery upgrade guy, he sells you 10. He'll sell you 10 pocket rockets at a time. And once we stop over at him every once in a while and just buy some shit, because why not, right? 3 crystal charges per. I have nothing else I can spend my crystal charges on. I might as well, right? Back to the scan. Okay, so I still got to go finish off like this inner area, which I have a good feeling about. I did kind of most of the right side pretty thoroughly of this bottom area. Before I go any higher, I'm going to go back down and to the west. If you go in front of the spirit temple, there's like 15 rockets on the ground. Oh. It's a pretty good spot. That'd be faster than what I'm doing. 12 of these suckers remain. Do 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 doom. Boop boop boo doo 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 doom. Oh my god. That was fast. Where are you? Probably higher up. There he is. Here's my little guy. What? Where did it go? Where'd you? Moist check? Am I crazy? Where did he? Where did he go? Where did he? Oh. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Found him. 11. Ah, we're getting so close. I didn't even want to go up here yet, too. That's the beautiful part of this. I didn't even want to go up here yet. This is where I was going to go scan. I'll do my full scan up there later. I don't want to get too sidetracked from the objective at hand. There probably is a more efficient way to farm rockets up really fast. The method that I use, I don't think is like too slow, but I'm sure there's a faster method. Yeah, the Spirit Temple probably sounds like a good one, as well as I'll go down once I'm done with this upper level. No, the Spirit Temple one sounds good, because if there's 10 that spawn right there, you just leave a fast warp right next to where they spawn, and you can just beep boop, 5-minute little pop in, right? Yeah, no dilly-dallying. Not allowed. Dilly-dallying is banned. For life. Dilly-dallying is banned for life. Alright. Now we go on this one. So this is where I did go up before, and that's where I found also a Korok. Down below right there. Yeah, probably gonna be something. I'll do that on the next one, Rad. Yeah, if I remember. I'll try to remember that for the next one. Just to go straight to the Spirit Temple. Yup. I'm gonna walk across this thing and then on the outside. Ah. Right. Just go right back up. Slide right back up. Link's got some great animations in this game. That ladder slide, I appreciate a good ladder slide. I appreciate the ladder slide in like Dark Souls as well. I've already got the outer side, so I'm gonna do kind of inside a little bit. Probably, you can tell just by looking at the screen that like, yeah, this like group of 7 burned trees probably is not gonna have a Korok seed. But how am I gonna know for sure, you know? Who gave me that glider? It was a gift from It was a gift from Addison after finishing the great task of putting Hudson signs all across every inch of Hyrule. My gift for helping spread the good word of Hudson all across the land. Dragon's Dogma 2 had a good slide and a good quick climb. Good quick, you know what's, yeah, a good quick climb, a good fast block push. I appreciate that in a video game. If you gotta push blocks and it's slow, like in Ocarina of Time, like they get a pass because like, all right, you kind of came up with the idea. A little bit of like this 3D world. I'm solving a puzzle by pushing some bit. Like they're really like one of the first big 3D games to be doing it, so I get it. They'd be like, oh, let's make it immersive. Maybe take a while to push this. But games where you can push them quick. Doing Zooter randos where they push nice and quick. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Even as a kid, I remember the first time I played Star Fox Adventures. And I was like, man, you know what they really did right here? You push those boxes pretty fast. You push them boxes pretty quick. Childhood me was very much appreciative of the fact that they did a good job with the box speed. Love a good ladder slide in a game. Yeah, man, having to plod down a ladder makes you so mad. And what video game is more famous for ladders than video game is more famous for ladders than Metal Gear Solid 3? What a legacy. Every time I see a ladder that's like more than 20 steps, Snake Eater immediately playing in my brain. In Rebirth, whenever you have to push a box, it's torture. It's like 1/8 of the usual speed. Come on, guys. Come on, it's 2024. Ridiculous. Okay, I don't think I've been in this passage, so I actually got to run through it. You know, it's been a while since we killed some dudes. Let's kill some dudes. Let's kill some guys. You know what? What sort of dumb Yiga contraption can I use right now? Bridge. You're interested in a Yiga contraption? How about bridge? We've also got scaffold. Where's this guy? Yeah, the Whirling Basher. This is who I want. No, I didn't want them to see me yet. Shit. I wanted to attach some more stuff to you. All right, let's grab a couple of like laser beams. Ow! Guys, I'm trying to make magic over here. Oh, actually, I'm short. Oh shit, they're short too. Maybe I should angle it. I can angle it in the wall. Here we go. Do it somewhere, dude. That's so stupid. They're just like, how do we stop him? He's created an unstoppable killing machine. How could we possibly fight this? This guy's got armor. No, he's got a shield. Now that is military technology at its finest. That is military technology's peak right there. If I would have pointed the lasers down from here, that would have been way doper. But now that's on auto build. Guys, this is the most embarrassing moment, but you know how sometimes you go pee, and then after you go pee, you're like, you know what? Should have just pooped while I was there. I'm having that moment right now, so I'll be back. I'll be back. He go poo poo. You guys like my post in the chat while I was gone? I think I was doing a pretty good job. I think I was a pretty grade A chatter. I popped in on the xwetbot stream as well. That guy's having a good time. That guy's having a good stream. Did I have a nice poop? I did. Easy one. Nice. No real difficulty. It was honestly a solid... what are these? It was a solid poop. 8 out of 10. Did I wash my hands? No comment. Make your own assumptions. No comment. Lick them clean. Yeah, you can do a spin move when you're surfing. I also did not know that for the majority of the game. Me after going to the bathroom. No, yeah, it was not a poop that made me go like, why does God give me his toughest battles? It wasn't that kind. Eating noises sound like Minecraft. That's an honor. It's an honor to hear that. I wasn't going for it, but that's his high quality eating noise. What up, bird? How you doing, man? I'll make this jump. You just wait. There we go. Your toughest battles with poop are when you eat Chick-fil-A. The breading on their chicken gives me the bubble guts like no one's business. What gives me the hardest time? I don't know. It's usually just if I'm like had a day where it's the day before I was like, man, eating an entire bag of Doritos maybe wasn't the wisest decision I've made. You know, like one of those. It's like I had a nice good dinner and I'm like, you know what else I could eat today? That's a good idea. Those are probably the rough ones for me. Those are the rough guys. But sometimes you have no choice. Sometimes there's a bag of Doritos around and you're like, you know what I should do? I should party with that guy. I'm in Princess... Is this how I got in here? It is, yes. I'm not in Princess Zelda's study. I'm much below Princess Zelda's study. Okay, good. I'm back and changing the subject. No, we're busy talking about poo. I booked 2 tattoo appointments for myself. Hope you're prepared for a tatted up girlfriend. You didn't discuss this with me beforehand? How dare... When are the tattoos coming in? I was okay with 14, Haley, but now that you're going to 16 plus, I think we're gonna need to have a talk. I think you're kind of getting unreasonable about it. Lactose intolerant, so when I don't get my lactate or eat too much dairy, that's when it does it to me. Yeah. I have more than 16. I chose a random number. How much do you have? I have 4. You guys want to see them, chat? You guys want to see my 4 tattoos? I've got 4. Oh no, it's gone! What happened to it? Sent me a DM. All right, chat room. Get your boos and bravos ready. Get your boos and bravos ready. Spanio, do you consent to be judged by the will of chat? That's not a tattoo. That's a hole in your arm. Of course. Great. All right, guys. Boos or bravos on the Lemon Wedge X. How do you feel about it? This is it big. I feel like very important. You need to look at it small. I feel like if you don't look at it small, you don't know how it's going to look in the chat. We got to look at it small. I got to open it up in like Photoshop or Paint or something so I can zoom out more. Where did I download it to? In my downloads folder? Hold on, I'm turning the screen off for a second. I don't want to dox myself by opening up the wrong tab here. I have a very unorganized desktop today. Downloads. I don't want you guys to see what my most recent downloads are. Don't look. Shh. Do what you will with that information. Okay, badges. Paste it in here. Let's go ahead and open this bad boy up with open in Photoshop. That's probably the easiest way for me to do this in my brain. All right, zoom out time. Ready? Zoom out time. And I'll give it proper white and black backgrounds. There's on dark. There it is on dark. And let's try it on white. Change the fill color here. Look at how good I am with Photoshop now, guys. Look at me. I actually am having a hard time selecting this other thing. It's not clicking. I'm trying to click and it's not clicking. I've done something wrong where I can't click on anything. Ah, it's because this opened up on a different tab. Okay, on a different monitor that I couldn't see. Yeah, so my verdict, looking at it from the start, is it's a great start. It's a great step in the right direction, but we definitely need more distinction between these guys. I don't know how to achieve it, but on white, it's just, I can't tell what's really happening. I can't see it. And on the gray, it's a lot clearer. I think the shape at the bottom... Here, I'm going to do this in the jankiest, least useful way. Doot. Pretend this looks good. Pretend this doesn't look bad. Okay, the X at the bottom needs more of a butt like that. You know what I mean? It at the bottom. So I think to get that done, probably like thin this guy out so you can get like more of a firm line to him. Yeah, probably something like that. And then this obviously looks stupid because I'm doing this very stupidly. But yeah, then you get a little bit more of an X shape. Then you get more of an X shape, and on those smaller zoom outs, because again, they're like 72 pixels on top resolution, 18 on bottom. Need to change up the wedge shape a little bit, yeah. But honestly, it's a great concept. It's a great concept. I think that's the thing that I always end up like struggling most with Twitch art, and I think it's like a common thing I see emote artists kind of have a hard time with is you don't get a lot of pixels, dude. You can't be drawing something at like a really big aspect ratio or a really dense a lot of pixels and then like expecting it to translate really well. A lot of simplicity in it, and like a lot of like firm lines around shit. I say, with you guys have watched me Photoshop the last couple days. You know how talented I am. I don't need to explain it to you. You're already aware of how skilled I am in Photoshop. What am I talking about? 18 by 18. Yeah, the highest res version of them is 72, but still, yeah, you're designing for 18 by 18. I did sign up for the Hades 2 tech test. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm in the West Passage. Yeah, I think I gotta leave from deeper in. I forgot how I got in here. I don't like the over detailed Twitch emotes / badges. 18 by 18, it's brute. Yes, it's very small. That's why you got not a lot to work with. That's like the main reason that Bonky looks the way that he does, that the dog emote looks the way that it does, is because we needed an emote that was like a mascot who was very simple in terms of like colors and like stood out somewhat well against white, and he was created through the necessity of his own design. A top tier character design. I agree. And that makes sense because He's my little pup. He's my little animated pup guy. Bonky is cuter than Lemons. It's true. Lemons don't do anything special. All right, this is where I just was to get in here. Yeah, I found my way back into the West Passage. I don't need to go back in here, but this is just good to know that this is where I was, so I know I've done the deep scan. I think I'm gonna go back up here, walk this whole gate, do this lower ground, do this higher ground before going and advancing, because I think we're mostly done in this area. Throne room, eventually. Yes. Walk. There's not gonna be anything down here except for a bow and some arrows. Well, that depends, Jealousy. How do you define throne room? I would say that this place has more of a sanctum, if you were to ask me to define it. So we found 10 seeds already. Yeah, we're crushing today, as we were yesterday, but we're running out of space. We're running out of space. Were you on the stream to show my husband your map and his jaw just dropped? Guys, let's get a clip of it. Somebody who's feeling frisky, who's feeling clippy. I'm going to get us a proper clip. I'm going to take everything off the screen. The factor, everything, even me. Let's get a nice proper clip. Let's get a nice proper clip here. We'll start on the overworld. Here is my map coverage thus far. We'll move down. Here it is without the depths or the skylines or any symbols. Now we got the depths, not so much. But the sky, very, very covered. Sky is very, very covered. Few places need more attention in the sky. That's it, baby. That's it. Clip it and ship it. Let's get all my stuff back on the screen here. Camera. Good. Good. Timer. How does the timer not turn back on? Where's the timer at? Boink. Here we go. My favorite part is when the bitrate goes to shit. I know, right? All right. I'll throw one of these under exclamation point map in the bot. Let's do that. Replace the old map. I just replaced it. I just replaced it. I just did it. I just did it. Yeah. Okay. Zooming back in. I think we're done on this lower territory. I think I can work my way up there now. It's so hard to be sure because all of these areas overlap so hard, so I don't have the same reliable green line coverage system as before. Saving the forest for last. The forest is weird because you can't really like explore it because it's the Lost Woods. So I haven't really, when I was in there, I didn't find any, and anytime I've returned, I haven't found any. I haven't really thought of it as a place where they're gonna be. They could be, but I haven't thought of it as a place where they're gonna be. Which I recognize might be a little bit foolish. This is a big one. This is a big one. Still shaking. Oh, here he is. There's the little one. There you are. That is a 10 seeds remaining. Boink. Tick up. It's not ticking up. It's not ticking up. I said doink. Oh, it's because I see why. Doink. If I have the bot open, the bot's like, no other program's allowed to use my buttons. It's weird. It's like the only program that does that. Oh, 0.23. Single digits on the way, guys. Single digits be coming. It's the final countdown. 2 10s? Can we get a celebratory third 10 to celebrate 10 eggs left? Anybody? 4. Tattoo question. If I get 10 individual tattoos and then the 11th ties them all together, do I really only have 1 tattoo? Yes, that is correct. Once your tattoos are bridged by, I'd say, half an inch of space. If there's only half an inch of space at the widest distance between them, they are now the same tattoo. The shaking that you just heard was from another previously found and existing Korok, if anyone's sitting on the tip of their toes about that we just heard. That was a pre-existing found Korok. Now 5 streams to try and finish the last 10. I'd say 1 stream we're gonna get at least 3 more. At least. I think at least 3 more is fair. So I just have 1 fat guy tattoo. Well, yeah. If that's how you want to describe it, that's up to you. But yes, if your tattoos are close enough, they now have amalgamated into the same single tattoo. That is just a fact. You're too much of a wimp to get a tattoo? Well, do you want a tattoo? And you're scared, or are you just like kind of neutral on it? Okay, mister, I have 4 tattoos. There's enough space. There's enough space. I passed the regulations. You're thinking on getting a second tattoo. If I end up getting any other tattoos, they're going to be stupid tattoos. Either I'm going to have like either Zach or Girlwater or both at some point. Just do like something dumb on like my butt or butt cheek or thigh or something, right? Maybe like the forearm near my other one. My wife doesn't want me to get a stupid tattoo. I think I'm on board with like a stupid tattoo. I like the idea of like a little frog, poorly drawn frog doing a kickflip. I like the idea of something just pointless like that. I'm not itching for a tattoo or nothing, but if you were to like be like, you got to go get one today, that would be it. That would probably be my top choice. I bet you could do a pretty good poorly drawn frog tattoo. You guys should see the one she did on her own ankle or like lower leg. The Spirited Away Dustball guy. Do you have a picture of it, Haley, that you can link in the chat? Because it's actually sick. You guys would be hella impressed. Yeah, I would get that frog, dude. I love that frog. I'm very pro the he's just a little guy tattoos. Yeah, he's just a little guy. I also really like those. I drew this T-Rex for my sister to get a tattoo of. Let's see. Oh, I like that. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I like that. Posting it in the Discord. I got my eyes open. I got the Pix channel open. Yeah, look at this. Look. You guys want to see just a little guy? Look at that little guy. Nero!
1k bits for less than 1% left and 10 Koroks to find.
Dude, thank you for holy shit, 1,000 biddies. Big thanks, man. We're close, dude. We're close. But yeah, look at that little guy. That's a good. She did that to herself. Stick and poke. Also, that one. They're both done to herself. Stick and poke. Yeah. So if anyone's gonna be able to do a decent like, he's just a little guy. Like, that's perfect. That's perfect. The little soot sprite. He's so cute. First thing my sister-in-law told me when I was getting her... The first thing my sister-in-law told me when I told her I was getting a mastectomy was that she'll take me to get tattoos to cover it. Yeah, that's pretty common too. It's pretty high tech nowadays. Those are supposed to be really good. And you know what? I think those also qualify as just a little guy. I think actually now that I'm thinking about it, those qualify as just a little guy. All right, we got anything on the inside? I have scanned the outside of this guard tower pretty aggressively. Looks like the inside's looking pretty empty. All right, we're gonna go in the courtyard area. This one right here, where there's the 7 gorillion green lines already covering. Have I already done this wall right here? Yes, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna walk up and down it real quick. I know a guy that on his wrist has a post-it note tattooed on his wrist. He uses for note-taking. Oh, that's actually funny. I like that. That's creative. That's interesting. Little post-it note on the wrist, and he actually like jots notes in it. That's funny. Getting one on April 24th and another one on May 23rd. April 24th, May 23rd. Because you're getting the 2 on like your collarbone area, right? What's the other one you're getting? Because I thought the other tattoo artist that you wanted to do that one was being hard to schedule with Sammy. Unless I'm misremembering, which is impossible. I've got the memory of a elephant. He's not even going after me. I don't even need to be bothering shooting him. Adam Savage has a ruler on his wrist. That's very accurate, actually. That's a funny one, too. Or even, like, getting it on the side of your finger. Just getting, like, notches for length. I'm gonna wait out the other girl. Is that the one that's happening in May, then? Is there one that I have not yet heard about that's happening, I guess is my question. Adam Savage has BDE. I don't think he needs to measure it. Yeah, honestly, if you did have a ruler on your finger, the first thing you would put it up against if you were a guy is your dong. Everybody knows it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I hope you're ready for the collarbone one. That one feels like it's gonna hurt. That one feels like it's gonna hurt. Popsicle. It's a popsicle with Sylveon bows around it. That's cute. That's gonna be great. Those are good bows. Collarbone just rattled your head into having a headache. It didn't really hurt for you. My tattoo experience is very low, so I don't know shit about it, but I feel my general like idea is that things close to bone seem to be ones that I'd be like, rubro raggy. This is a gate right here. This is like a little room. This is the castle right here. This leads to the dining hall, which I have been inside. Worse if the skin is thin. Job interview time? Dude, good luck. If they ask you, if you watch xwater, lie. Tell them you've never been here. You'll definitely not get the job. Just lie. Never heard of him. xwater? I hardly know her. We got 21 seconds of speed upgrade left here. You know what? The sunny day outside in the game right now is actually helping make this search a lot nicer. Because I know I've ran around this, like, small little field 17 times. The castle is an area that I really fear missing a seed. I really fear it. I feel like I've done a good job hitting a lot of the exterior of it. I feel like the exterior is very well searched because I've done this house. I've done all the walls. I'm going to need to make sure I run through all the tunnels and all of the castle rooms inside here. Have I done that wall? Not like recently, but there is a seed on it that I have. So I'll go do a lap right over here just to be super duper pooper shooper sure. And then we'll go down. You heard that armpit tattoos are hell? Yeah, pit tattoos, I've heard. Like, think about getting... think about an area where it would hurt to get scratched. That's probably also an area that's going to hurt to get tattooed. Like, getting scratched in your armpit sounds awful, as opposed to, like, on your forearm. Like, forearm, whatever. Yeah, everyone says ribs are really bad, which is why I assumed bone was tough to get done. Which is why I assumed bone was one that was like... Yee. All right, I'm walking inside now. I know I've already been inside a little bit. I've definitely already walked in and out of the dining room. Ah, I didn't mean to whistle. I wanted to take a screenshot of the recipe. Shins feel like they would not be a fun one. Shins, I feel like I would really stress about getting my shins done. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is the observation room, I believe. I've already gone through the tunnel down there fully. This, I don't know what room this is, but that's okay. I'm going to run through the hallway that I didn't come from. This takes me down to... To where am I here? This is the very entrance. Okay, I don't need to go out here right now. Sternum hurt pretty bad too. Sternum, yep, checks out with what I've heard in the past. He did it, thought it'd be funny to color in my nipples when I wasn't paying attention. Got him! It's like, hey, my nipples look different. What have you done? Just slinking out the door. He's like, another one's struck by the nipple cholera. He's a 1930s villain in this scenario. Yeah, another one struck by the nipple cholera, see? We got another one, boys. All right, this is the guard's chamber. I've been in here because I remember finding stuff over up here. There's something important over here that I already have. It was probably armor or something like that. Not much. No, there's no shaken Korok mask on my face, so that's all that really matters here at this point. I need something with weight. I'm just gonna summon a pair of construct heads. Something with a good little bit of weight. Good doink. Goo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. Yes. Okay. Guys, let's go up to the upper castle. Now that we're done at the lower ground, let's head up. Ah, get off that shield, idiot. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. This is the last area. Like, for real this time. Here's where I would like to put my starting point. Oh, the music! I forgot about the music, dude. Am I scared because I still have 10 left? No, dude. Having just 10 left right now is huge. Can you not place a warp here? Maybe not? Can I not warp in here? No, I guess I can't. I'm expecting to be at 994 by the time I'm leaving the castle. That is my guess. Yeah, this counts as a dungeon. No, true. I didn't think about it. Only ones with rockets on them are in trouble, so I'm not going to replace it. Yeah, having only 10 left right now is, I think, a massive achievement. All right, he's dead. La 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 la. Yeah, it does have like a map, like a dungeon, which means I can't check my hero's path while I'm in here. 10 arrows. I love that. All right, nothing in here. Woo! That's scary. Go, 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 go. The music is making this so much more like stressful. There was an already found Korok right there. I didn't even understand that one. Pie, what's up, man? Thanks for the gifter. How you doing, dude? Oh, it's raining. That's right. I'm not surprised it's a username. 7 years ago. I guess I just don't. I don't know what that is. I guess that's why I am very confused right now. Contributing factor to my ultimate level of confusion. It's an American thing. The Gettysburg Address. I see. Woo! I have one at the top of here already, yeah. I was smart enough to have thought of that. Need to attach some more rockets to stuff, to shields. And I don't want to leave right now. I shouldn't have dropped there. Oh, God. Damn, I did a really good job finding Koroks here earlier. Like, I'm seeing them everywhere. There's one right there. I know I already got a lot on the, like, top of the castle, too. I know I already was, like, pretty good about finding those. I still am going to go back up, but... Rain is pissing me off. Yo! Here we go, guys. We're down to single digits after this. We're going down to single digits after this. It's right there. I see it. Single digits. 9 Koroks remain. .27, 99.27. We're in the final single digit. We're finally in the single digits, guys. Oh, yeah. Out of all of Hyrule, I left under 10 Koroks unfound on my first run through. That's honestly pretty good numbers, y'all. Do we think one is on Death Mountain? Me personally? I could be convinced. Isn't it beautiful? Addison gave it to me as a gift for making sure Hyrule is well aware and informed about the great President Hudson. How am I finding seeds? I can't show you right now, but if you look at my hero's path, it's green, exclamation point map, actually, exclamation point map. They'll show you everything you need to know. Giggity googity gang. I'm not ready to go this close to the castle yet. I was just doing a scan of this road. I still got to do way more exterior. I still got a lot of the exterior to cover. Because I've done this guardhouse. I've done kind of like around here. I'll walk once over there and I'll walk back here, and then we'll start working on this stuff right here. That's a warning shot. You behave yourself and I won't have to do anything again. Okay, so now I'm on this upper level. And I've got this wall, kind of. Oh, I guess I drop down a floor once I go look at the next spot. Down a floor it is. I already got this guy. This guy's already my buddy. What seeds are you gonna add to the command seed number? Just the last 5? I haven't thought about it. I guess once we're done with the seeds here, I think those are the final seeds remaining are probably the ones most worthy of highlight, because those are the ones that like required a return, I guess. Hey, you left a rupee on the ground, you little goofball. Don't leave your money on the floor. Why are you leaving your money on the floor? What are you doing? I stole his money. I'm taking it. It's mine. This shrine is my warp point to get back. Before I go in there, let's finish walking around outside. Hurry up. The library, I've spent many a minutes in here. Many a minutes studying. Have I gotten used to the murder basement? More or less, yeah. I don't like it as much as my old office, but it'll do. It'll do. Perimeter scan. Have I added or removed any blood yet? If I told you the answer to that, I'd have to kill you. Does it require continuous murder, or is it one enough? It does. I wouldn't say continuous, but there is an upkeep. Yeah, there's absolutely like a level of upkeep required. The King's Study already? Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, King's Study is on there too. One of those named locations I have heard some people easily miss. Well, if I had missed it, Rad, you gotta be careful, man. Because I don't want no pointers. I don't want no pointers or nothing. I don't want no tips or hints or nothing like that. All right, I've connected these pathways. Probably not worth wasting a rocket shield. Oh, sorry, that was... I get you. If I had just walked in it and you were asking... No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I misunderstood. I thought there was a second secret King's Room for a second that I had also found at a previous time. Which I thought there was. There might have been another secret King's Room. After I went in. Good. All right, I think I've gone in all of the basement 3 areas of the castle again. I think I've re-entered all of the basement 3 areas. What if Death Mountain is fair game? Yeah, what if Death Mountain... No, you're fair. You got fair game on that. Yeah, at the moment, I genuinely don't feel like Death Mountain is the most likely area. Not even I think if Death Mountain, because I did such an aggressive job searching it. I'm gonna deputize VOD viewers. Alicia, I know you're here. I'm gonna deputize all who consent. Alicia, are you down to be deputized mod for the rest of Tears of the Kingdom so you can time out people who try to, or no, ban people who try to spoil the rest of progress? VIP, Alicia, sorry, not VIP. You can have VIP. We'll give you a little bit of VIP after as a treat. I'm so used to VIPing people, I typed in the wrong thing. Hey. Hey. Watch it over here. Who are our other VOD scanners? It's Turg and Fane, right?
Progress?
Turg and Fane are the other 2, and Andy, right? But Andy's already... No, I have to go in and turn off text-to-speech. I gotta do that. I actually will do that right now. Yeah, let's do that right now. I have so many alerts. It's gonna take so long. Full screen. No, that's not right.
/ poop. Meet them in.
All right.
Yahaha. Whee!
All right.
One last one for the road. Whee!
Get the sneaky hidden Korok. Turn that one off.
Are getting muted. Crying face.
All right. They're turned off. Speed run. If the cheers are legitimate chats that I can see after they've been cheered, I will read them for you. Maybe I should program a button into Sammy Deck that reads the most recent cheer after I read it, so we can still give you guys text-to-speech. Did I miss a bunch of wieners spoiling stuff? No. We're just being precautionary about it. Because it did happen in Breath of the Wild. So I mean, we're just being precautionary. Literally the very final Korok seed got spoiled for me last time. Guys, I'm being fully honest right now. I did poop my pants on stream. Cheers, Shawnzy. Cheers, Shawnzy, okay? Cheers, Shawnzy. Not says xwater. Cheers, Shawnzy. God damn it. You punk. Okay, again, not ready to be this high up. Not ready to be in this particular area just yet. Yeah, we're gonna, once we get 100%, we're victory lapping for sure. Impressed if you somehow knew exactly which Korok was missing. If I somehow knew, I think the VOD watchers have a pretty good idea of where I have missed a Korok. I think the VOD watchers have a pretty good idea. Okay, I'm gonna take a leave. I'm gonna leave this area and I'm gonna go get some rocket shields. I'm gonna try out the Spirit Temple strats. How much to fluke check? You're not the first person to ask, and you're not going to be the first person to go, yeah, no way, when I tell you 14,000 United States dollary dues. I'm not doing this again unless I'm getting paid 50 bucks an hour for every hour I spent on this one. No, thank you. Okay, where are all these rockets that you were talking about? Are they right here? Yeah, Rocket Town. It's 18K. Each VOD watcher gets 1K. That price is too high, guys. That price is too high. Yeah, keep your wallets tucked away. We'll consider offering you a $500 discount if you act fast. We'll consider giving you a $500 discount if you act fast. I have no desire to know if we missed one, and we'll have to do crazy searching. Let us live in hope. We're gonna have at least a couple days of desperate searching after this, for sure. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of rockets that was right there. It's a pretty good amount. It's not bad at all. Let's go grab some food. Holding out for gifts. Store a gift certificate to the local cheesemonger. Wrong button. Huh? I pressed the wrong button so much. Do you feel like you're done with your first comb through? No. We still have a lot of castle left. We still got a lot of castle left. Dark Replica, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate it. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, rinse, little bit of flexing. No, rocket locations are fine. Everyone's gonna be on edge. It's understandable. It's understandable. I didn't see another rocket area. I'm glad to hear there was more, because after leaving, I'm kind of in my head like, yeah, that wasn't really that many. That wasn't really that impressive. So I'm glad to hear that there is more. We're past the points where I can make jokes about Colomo Garrison Route. Yeah, we're officially in the point where, like, it ain't a game anymore. It ain't a game. Every like fake spoiler is a chance at actually spoiling it. I hope so, Spanio. I'd love another 1,000 Koroks. I'd love to live here for the rest of my life in Tears of the Kingdom. No, I'm just resupplying right now, Andy. All right, let's go do a dragon check. Might as well do a quick dragon check. Sent another lemon DM. Oh, chat room. I like the changes. I like it. That's a smart twist. Change the angle, the way they're facing. Big brain, big brain. The only thing I would adjust, I'd say, is like squish them together a little bit more. Let this first guy overlap this guy a little bit more, so it's just a little bit more, just a tiny bit more squanched together. But I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think Moist Bravos are due in the chat. I think that's a stash, yeah. Dragon! Nice! Squeeze the juice out of them. It's an M right now, getting there. It does give slight M vibes. Just a little bit. It's a smooth screen transition. Has it always been like that? For a while now, yeah. For a while now. We're doing no, we're doing just a little cleanup session right now. We're doing, sorry, not cleanup. We're doing a dragon check. We're just doing a dragon check. Ba ba boo boo boom. I see no dragon. Now I gotta do actual work, so I'll adjust the lemon later. All right, fair enough. What are the dragon checks for? The strategy that we're using, the dragons give you their horns. The horns can be used to make a food that gives you a 30-minute speed boost. So that's why we do dragon checks. We're halfway done the castle. Now, I'd say like 60 or 70% way done the castle. We're very close to done the castle. We're just getting supplies right now. This really no guide? Does this map look like it's lying? Does that map look like I used a guide? Zero guide. 99.2 something percent. Truly is no guide. It truly is. Not for a single part of this game did I have an ounce of help from anything. That map is a work of art. I know. I agree. I agree fully. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. From Lurlin to Hightown, oh, I've been everywhere, man. I've been to Kakariko, been to Gerudo, been to Hatano Village. Man, if I had actually been able to do that, that would have been dope. If I could rile off Hyrulean location names to the cadence and flow of that song. Give me that. What egg would he get? Oh, the classic Gamba. What egg would he get? Would be interested if you do TOTK Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr one day. I've done it before, and I'm sick at it. I'm good at it. Oh no, I can't Gamba. You can only not Gamba if you made the Gamba. Mods can still Gamba. As long as you don't make the Gamba. Yep, I know that, Blasco. Do, 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 do. All the Addison signs are done. Yeah, all the Addison signs are finished. Can I just say that I got rejected last week after 3 interviews to be the new VP of Global Growth Marketing at HelloFresh? Your factor thing reminded me. After 3 interviews? Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Do I have all the monster medals? No, I do not have all the monster medals, but those do not count to the map 100%. I'm going for guideless 100% for the map specifically. For the 100% that shows on the screen, because I don't give enough of a shit to spend more time hunting down all the monster medals. At least not without a guide. I'm getting my Korok seeds in my location, but I'm ready to be done with this. I'm real ready to be done with this. Smash, 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 smash. All side quests done? No, there are still a few remaining that I've not found. Again, that's another one that doesn't actually end up ticking on the counter for your completion percent. So it's not something I am requiring myself to do without a guide right now. I can get the map to, I can get this 100 counter up at 100% without finding all the side quests. That being said, I've got all the side adventures minus the compendium, but I will just walk up and pay for the compendium to be completed when the time comes, because I want that. I don't want to go hunt for all this stuff. I don't want to go hunt for all this stuff. Wow, that I still haven't found some of the map coverage. It's definitely like either a cave entrance or stuff in the depths. It's like one of those two. Okay, so we've explored this area already. So I'm now I'm now at a point where I'm satisfied with all of the exploration, like, here. Yeah, there's no real way to know how we're doing on locations, other than by gauging the amount of moist sip you see in the chat when I say things. Probably the best way to get, like, a grip on shit. It's an interesting way of communicating, but it works. Okay, so this road is broken. This is basement floor 2. That's 3. That's 1. Guys, I think we actually are just about done with the castle. And I really wish I had a lot more seeds than I do right now. I really, really wish the seed count was a whole lot higher than it is right now. As far as the Upper Hyrule Castle region goes, I am I have very decent coverage. I think I have very decent coverage. There was one up there. I've already got it. The only real thing left to do is the actual structure of the castle. And I've got a couple on here already. I know that. The hero path? No, you can't summon it in when you're in a dungeon. That's another thing too. I guess there theoretically could be seeds in dungeons. It's very possible that there is seeds in dungeons. I can swap to the world map, but that's the button to swap to the world map is the same button to bring up the hero's path. I think I can look at Hero's Path when I'm actually not in the castle, yeah. The xwetbot lore is long and very storied. The lore runs very deep. It's a tale of my trusty bot over the course of the last 9 years I've been using it streaming. What will become of it when it hits affiliate? It's gonna have the power to use golden eggs. That's the dream, baby. The golden egg dream. I did. I showed chat earlier. Yeah. I can give a peek in a minute, but I'm in a little bit of the zone right now. Really vertical areas are rough. Yeah, and I've already gotten 2 Koroks that have to do with the verticality of this castle, which makes me feel like there's not a good chance of me finding another Korok in the castle area. My only solace I can take right now is that I have all of the rivers left to search today. As you can see, I got one at the tippy top up there. Now I'm just gonna do my loop-de-loop downwards and hope that that's gonna help. Is that the dusk bow? I didn't think it respawned. That's funny. That's funny. Poor horse. All right, well, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is when we leave the castle. I think 9 remaining is the number. I find it real sussy that I don't have a seat at the second gatehouse. That's something I don't like about this second gatehouse. That's a lot of lines up there, yo. That is a lot of lines. That is a lot of lines. All right. Okay. Now the fun part. Now we get to the fun part of the playthrough. Oh boy. 9 seeds remain. And a whole handful of locations still. All right. I also had 9 left after the castle in Breath of the Wild. Was it truly 9? Oh my god. That's devastating, actually. Buddy, give me a fucking hint. Do do do, hoo hoo, hey ha ho ho ha 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 ho ho. Na 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 na. That's true. 9 left in this game is actually better. You're right. And some could be doubles. All right, you know what's one thing I'm doing? I'm going to the freaking lab and I'm buying the rest of the compendium. I need a victory, man. I can't let this game I can't let this game just suck the joy from my body by leaving me with 9 Korok seeds left after the castle. I need a victory. I'm taking the compendium. I need something interesting to happen on this day 55. What's up, Dorcas?
Hey. Oh.
All right, give me the last enemy. What is that? What is that? Is that a training construct? Is that what that is? All right, I missed a horse and a special sand seal, and then a bird, and then the weapons. I'll buy them all.
Oh.
Yeah, another fabric. Side adventures completed. Yeah, let's take a look at it. So Forest Dweller sword, Zora sword, White Sword of the Sky. I have this. I didn't take a picture of it? Oh my god, what an asshole. Magic Rod. I thought it was going to be magic. Actually, no, I didn't. I can't believe Magic Rod I didn't take a picture of. Zora Longsword, Cobble Crusher. Yep, Royal Guard Claymore. Zora Spear, Forest Dweller Spear, Gerudo Spear, Royal Guard Spear, Magic Staff. I did assume that was one of them. I did assume that was one. The regular Zonite Bow. Oh, I never found the Sea Breeze. No, I did, didn't I? Maybe I didn't take a picture of it. I don't remember. Training construct. Wow. That's goofy. White horse. Wait a minute. Is this not the horse that I've been riding around, Stallone? Is Stallone not the horse? My own horse that I have is the one I was missing? That's so funny. There's Patricia. And yeah, that little snowbird that I never went back for a picture of. All right, we did it. Compendium is done. Yay. Hooray. Oh, you know what I should check for, actually? Hold on. I know exactly what I want to check for. Because I think I've got a big brain idea on where I can find a seed or two. I gotta find more of these. Because I think there's seeds missing at some of those, like, monster fort guys. Not that one. Okay, so let's look around and try and spot those. First, we'll look around Central Hyrule. It looks like that. It has to look like that. Because there is a pattern with seeds being at those. I'm also going to put a star here as like a potential point of interest for me. Because I think that could have one. No, not that camp. That's the tower camp. It's not that one. Those ruins, no. This is going to be a lot of what the rest of this hunt ends up being, y'all. This is going to be a lot of what the rest of this hunt ends up being. I think there's a chance at missed seeds in Gerudo Valley, too. I will say is one of my suspicion areas. No, not that. Where are more of those monster camps? I ruined my map. Oh my god.
xwater from XWET News Network here to let you know that we've just got a brand new sub. More from our reporter.
I saw them. It was that guy.
I saw them. It was that guy. Good job.
Thank you, Revenant. Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. What's the method now? The method now is spray and pray. We find spots that I think are suspicious and we go for them. Right now I'm looking for a particular type of monster camp. I know there's a monster camp around here, but again, I have it. Yeah. Every one of these types of monster camps has a seed. That's why I'm kind of scanning the map for that particular kind of monster camp. There was a Korok on the top of the back of one of the labyrinths, so I'm also going to make sure I check. Even though I've already walked close to it once, I'm also going to make sure to check those. I was pretty recently in this area, so I don't think it's here. I was pretty... Realistically, guys, I was pretty good about covering Death Mountain when you look at it. I was pretty thorough. I was pretty thorough. I think there's like potential around these guys for more seeds. Yep, I got one on that monster camp. There is monster camps here, but not of that particular kind. A lot of water to be boated through. Was there any of those kinds of monster camps around here? I don't think there's going to be one on this pirate ship that's chilling there, but I do want to check it. Okay. That's the one that has me tripping. I was pretty decent even about the desert, man. Like, look at these lines. I was not sloppy in the desert. Well, I put a couple of stars down. The Colosseum is an area I've always felt not super certain about. I put a star over here near Strock Lake. I guess I'll go boat around Strock Lake. We're going back to ring the bell? We're gonna go ring the bell? No bell break right now. No bell break. Is it already almost 4? I'm gonna gotta get some food in my tummy soon. Why couldn't you be not found yet? It's fine. I'm sailing away. No, you know what I need? Bee boo, boo bee ba, da boo bee ba bo, bee bee boo bee ba. No better song choice, I know. Thank you. Nothing reminds me of sailing more than capping, leisurely sailing. Hip. Bobby boop. Yo, crank that shit. Can I even hear the Korok mask? I'm keeping my eyes on the Korok mask. Keep my eyes on it. It's fine. The guy doing a pop punk cover of one of the Captain songs? No, I haven't. That's great. Beep beep ba bo bo beep ba 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 ba. Do do dee dee do he be bo wop hobby be wop. Ba ba bee ba dee 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 dee. Oh no, I'm out of rocket shields. Let's go get rocket shields. All right, people sailor's gone. Dee doo dee dee doo doo dee da dee da da. He be dee be dee bo wee 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 wah wom. Wee wee wah wom. Some vegan chili with cornbread casserole and tofu based crema by Factor. Thanks to the amazing 50% discount. No problem. Happy to hook the homies up and get hooked up by the homies. It's a mutual beneficial thing here. I've enjoyed mine a lot. I got a few left. I'll be eating one. I'll probably be heating it up soon. Throw it into the oven. Throw it into the oven. All right. Shield rocket. Shield rocket. Shield rocket. I see where the other ones are you were talking about. Shield rocket. Shield rocket. New Crucible level unlocked in the most recent Peglin update. Let's go. Huge, huge. 19. Oh my god. I don't even think I got past like 13 when I was playing it. I haven't played in a bit. 99.27. Yeah. Any locations? Any locations down here to check? Grab an extra % while we're hanging out, you know? Did we finish Central? We did. Yeah. We still got rivers to check. And unironically, Lake Colomo is looking a little bit not, like, densely searched. Unironically, it is looking a little light on the search there. You know, I've got a few areas where I'm like, this is an area where I feel like there's a decent chance of finding a seed. There's a few areas like that for me. But not a ton, which is a little concerning. Let's go right here. Can the radar differentiate between seeds you've gotten and seeds you haven't gotten? I wish we could use the actual shrine radar on it. It's just the Korok mask. You can't use the actual like shrine radar guy. Just the Korok mask. It would be a lot easier. Yeah, you've got like a literal pointer, way bigger range. Wells are done. Yeah, wells are done. All right, let's go. I have driven in to, this is so annoying. The well reward, it was, hold on. It was this. The all's well. It was a snow globe. A freaking snow globe. And Addison was a fabric, yeah. Addison reward was a fabric. There's a seed right there. I don't think there's going to be anything deeper in here, but this is an area that I didn't check just now. So, I mean, I guess I can do a quick little searchy, scanny, wanny. I did something before. I don't remember what. And yeah, just a little tucked away passageway right there. All right. The search continues. Did my boat despawn? I sure hope not. Good. Ma no ni no 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 me 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 moo moo. All right, let's do one lap around the castle, nice and close. Nice and close around the castle. This area is not really well explored. And this area I did go to, and it looks like I seed hunted. So I'm going to just trust that I did for now. That'll be on my list of areas I'm suspicious of, though. Think about how much money you'd get if we could trigger the Korok mask sound for 991 bits right now. I could scam the hell out of you. Yeah, I'm a little sad about it too, Whip. Mano ni 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 ni. Moni moni ma moni ma ma mo mo mo. Excuse me. I really thought I'd have less than 9. I definitely thought 6 was going to be the max I had left when I was done the castle. Definitely thought 6 would be the number. This last 9 is going to be something, y'all. Followed by the last location. Oh. I haven't done the math in a while, Cyrus. You could math it. We're currently, oh God, we're currently at 99.27, and each thing on the map is worth... Here we go. Every event on the map is worth 0.04. One of them might end up being worth 0.05 if you end up with 0.99 from that. Scary. It's going to be 9 and 9, assuming no more things, I think. 18 events left to happen, I think, is the number. No problem, Warrior for Life. Enjoy, dude. Nah, armor doesn't need to be upgraded. I need like a faster boat. I need to find a way to build a faster boat. This is gonna take forever. Still a lot of hero path remaining. There's still a lot. Na na ni 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 no no. Ma mo mi ma ma ho mi ga wa mo mo mo. Yoy. Which way do I go? I'll go the outside way. I'll go down the Tamio River. Da da dee 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 hee dee bee doo doo. Ga doo dee doo dee dee ah da da oh rom. I like how I was like got a speed boost after the blood moon there. Felt like I was just immediately moving a little faster. Oh. There's a dock up there. Sometimes docks have Koroks. There's a dock right there I've not been close to. But sometimes docks are just docks. La dee doo dee dee bee da bee boo boo. Mommy mamo me me ha me me mo mo mo. Me ma mo wom. Come on, seed in the corner. Come on, put a seed in the corner. Wrong kind of seed map. Actually, I want to change this back to... Captain Constructs. Captain Constructs, he's a hero. Castle's done. Yeah, sailing the rivers now. Now we're just desperate. Now we're just desperately hoping at every turn and every corner that we're going to be able to find what we need. There's money under the boat. I got that side of the river done. Now I gotta go this side of the river and then down here. And that's a spot that I put a star on. So who knows, man? Maybe. We'll go here. Just found a custom rhythm doctor level. That's the last song from Melatonin. Oh, cool. What a fun crossover. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna go throw food in the. I'm gonna throw food in the microwave real quick. I'm gonna see how these factor meals work, how they taste out of the microwave. I've been oven styles. I'm gonna go microwave styles this time. A little faster. I'll be back sooner, and I just want to feel the full range. You know, I'll be back. All right, I got some food. What did I grab for this one? It's the red chili ground beef tamale bowl. Looking pretty nice. I think I overheated it up a little bit though, so I'm giving it some time to cool off. It is a delicious factor meal that you spot with your own two eyes. Yeah. You know, as a busy gamer, I appreciate being able to throw a fully prepped, nutritious, well-balanced meal into the microwave and have it ready in under 2.5 minutes so I can get right back to gaming for my awesome Twitch audience. I over microwave every single time in microwave. It's either cold in the middle or way too hot, and there is no in between. Yeah, you gotta over microwave. $18 Zonite? What a scam. That cilantro rice is really nice. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Oh my god, what a legend. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's a lot faster than I was expecting to find any Korok seeds after the castle. 8 left, 8 left, 8 left. Let's go! That's huge. My suspicion radar worked. See how I put the star there out of suspicion? My suspicion radar worked. Oh, God. Where was it? Right back there. Literally right behind us. That was kind of sick. Do we count them down again? I say yeah. Let's do it. So I'm sure somebody clipped it, yeah?